Hello, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Now we're in Alfheim, where I have to do a side quest for the two elves in Vanaheim, as they asked, with Freya. And then we can continue with the story. Let me set up the chat. Why is this so slow? There you go.
Learn some new item recipes.
Did you?
At your service.
You lied to me. There's nothing
Want
new.
something in particular?
Hi Blackie, how are you doing?
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light.
Hold. We will finish later.
What? No, why? Or is it because I'm at the gate?
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Sick. Apparently I sound pretty sick as well. Ah. Hi Froz, how's it going? I see you have a jelly. Yes, the half-goofa has been freed a few streams ago with the Atreus.
It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
Great. Jelly bean. That is a big jelly bean.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert
What
was
the fuck just
healthy and
happened?
full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Oh, I guess it can just be considered a checkpoint then. Back on the sled. Touch the forbidden sands, get cursed, you're destined to die anyway, go out with a bang. Why would you say that? Hi Lizzie, how's it going? Had a nosebleed today, I see. No ravens.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Yeah, let's get rid of this storm first.
I see an entrance!
What is that?
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Oh, I can't open this. Blood for the blood god. Magic of pressure. Yeah. Builds up. What is up here? Ooh. Loot for the loot god, yeah. Kratos is now the loot god. The god of war title has been bequeathed to someone else. Imagine Atreus becomes the god of war. What is that? That's not...
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound.
Oh. Well, good thing I tried. Fuck the loot god, that loot is ours. What do you mean? Kratos is the loot god. It's for him.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped half-elf for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Q is the loot god, Kratos is his avatar. Nah, it's Kratos. They acknowledge themselves in the game that Kratos looks for resources a lot. Through no fault of my own, of course, or other players, but still.
But then, sir,
Can't interact with this. Oh. Which side? I found it.
well, there you go. Enemy behind you!
Oh, it's one of those.
These bastards about to explode!
There's a hive, isn't there? Yep.
Down!
Yeah. Now let me loot. Exploding wretch. Could wretches get worse? They already have, unfortunately. The stench they emanate not only comes from the environment they keep themselves, but also from within. A collection of gases they use to grow up into a grim, and then into a big, strong Berkshire to be precise. However, when some of the gases react to others too quickly, whether brought on by panic or anger, or some other unknown reason, the little wretch will, expand, and moments later explode. Best avoid those, or kick them into other enemies so they might find some purpose in their miserable little lives. Punch lizard. There's no need to punch the lizard. I shall keep a safe distance from the exploding ones. Oh, do not punch the lizards. Exactly. Nah, boss is worse. You should see them play Kingdom Hearts. Deadly Minecraft. Minecraft would be hell for sure. Why did you do that? Get those out. Ah, you. Knocking them to the ground off their perch will damage nearby enemies as well as leaving them all momentarily vulnerable. Minecraft is already pretty deadly with all the monsters. Yeah. You missed, Kratos.
Enemy behind you! Righto.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's a swordsman. Swordsman. Not what I wanted.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Wall art. No. Give me the sacrifice. Why are you... I hate it when it does that. Was it Rune Reeds? Sacrifice, there it is. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder... No sacrifice in vain. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. I'm sorry for looting in Kingdom Hearts. They are very important for best weapons. Understandable, it is an RPG. God, I can only imagine when I'll play Final Fantasy 16. Which I forgot when it comes out. Was it April? Or maybe further down the line. Do I have... Why would you do that to yourself? Why not? I loved Final Fantasy 15. Why would I not play 16? I didn't play all of them, of course, but which ones did I play? 15, 13 Part 2, Final Fantasy Type 0, and then, was it Final Fantasy 4, I think? 3 or 4, I can't remember.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Okay. Well, I wasted it.
What's your name? Another one, left side.
Oh shit. Again, not what I wanted, but never mind.
Right side, incoming.
Nope. Cease.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Okay, so that thing hasn't come back yet. Oh. I need one of those mirrors, or reflective surfaces. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Hell's Touch. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. Not really that good, is it? I like this. Freya's vines apply poison to rooted enemies. Freya can summon vines to grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effect. That's it? Oh well, it does give 20. Okay. Bonk, yep. Bonk the little lizards. Oh. Okay, so. These flowers are particularly bright. There's the other half Goofa.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the half Goofa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all that's hopeful in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Good.
That.
Almost there.
Wait, there might have been something above me. Nothing to open. Unless... No. I need a very different angle. There you go.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Wait a sec. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh no. Is that it? Okay.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
A ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. Well, maybe one day you'll find out again, Mimir. A whispering slab. Nemean Crush. Massive fiery shock. Yes. Get high for science. He will not walk, he would fly now. It would be a very high, probably.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Herbs, as Mark once said. Yep. Okay, what am I aiming for? Let's open this first. There you go. Oh, clever.
It appears
Back
we've
to where we
overstayed our
started.
welcome in Alfheim.
Hi.
Time to end this storm.
Let's leave. So proud of what? What happened? Okay, what is this thing? What? Guess I'll find out once the storm has subsided. Be free! Full Goofa trophy earned.
My stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety.
The half-Goofas have been released and the sandstorms in the deserts have subsided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth, and died. Their species will live on. I am pleased we were able to free them and that I was able to spend this time with those who are close to me. These creatures offer a reminder that the time we have with our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I will remember this moment fondly.
Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit barrens?
Lots of babies. Raven! Come back here, you bastard. I'll get. God, you're a pain in the ass. Almost.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Oh, I still managed.
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Should I take this one? That's my way back. Let's take this one. Ah, a clip. Let me guess. It's me seeing the raven after such a nice view with the lovely jellyfish. Or did something else happen? Yes?
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Another pun. Just the dog seeing a squirrel behavior. Okay, but where's the thing that I need to destroy this? It's there. Never mind. I have to remove this first. I'm gonna have to take the other one. Damn it. I need this bridge. Mimir, please, come on, it's just a pun. It's fine. The worst thing that could happen is if they're not funny, that's it. It's cringe. No.
The ring of crystal shards fell.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Let me read the inscription first.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift shine eternal. May his light serve as a beacon of harmony. May peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow.
Gift of light.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
Another pun! Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around her. That is very cool. Let's try.
You're not funny.
So, is it fine if I take one off? Oh, well. It's done. I can just take that one. No need for this. Even Kratos is full of it, yeah.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning so I can get my bearings. Okay.
A key?
A key.
Oh.
Must open something around here.
How many side quests am I discovering now? Key halves. Great. No, that's not what I wanted to see. Never mind. What is this? A grave? Yes, guys, calm down. I know. There's a shit ton. Load of bull. Can I get to that? I'd say first this one. I'm gonna have to chain this, aren't I? And I can't use this from an angle. No. Yep. There we go. That's one. No. Take those off. Not big enough. Unless... no. I don't... yeah, I can't get this from the outside, can I? No. Doesn't connect. How is it not big enough? There you go. No. Has to come on. There. There. Why did I do that? Let it finish. There you go. I was impatient.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach.
Pommels of the Undying Spark. I can't even see what they look like.
Everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
More loot for me. Asgardian ingot, good. Oh no. I have to find all the other ones around here. Okay, there's one on that side. Thank you. Raven. Nope.
Freya, here.
What is this?
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Is this yet another side quest I started? One of these is bound to come back to life.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Bjark Stormir. Casualties caused 43 dwarven, 22 other. Method of imprisonment not slumber. Prison location Alfheim. Date of release not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation is impossible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot. Svartalfheim, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. How many reports have you written on these trolls? I see the other brazier.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
Not enough, I see. Do I have a vantage point somewhere? Maybe. Does this reach? No. No, this is my best bet. Oh my god. And it still doesn't reach? God, you're a pain in the ass. Get up. I can't even go up these. Unless... There you go. Thanks. Ooh. Desert tour. Might as well get this out of the way. Unless it's not showing me anything. I have to find a door. Hold on. Is this important? No. Thought it was. Okay, that's the start of the area.
A light-up statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanaheim.
Raven, I hear it. What? Wasn't this... I thought that... Okay, guess not. Where is the Raven? Somewhere.
What is that?
Oh.
A phantom! Move magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that
Jeez.
thing. Nicely done! Keep on it!
Oh.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Oh.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Where are you going?
Attack
What?
the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
I can't reach that with my flames.
Give yourself an opening!
You're telling me I have enough time to chain? Can I? Okay,
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm skeptical about this. Can I leave? How do I do this? Well, I found the raven.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Rude. Oh, that's better.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Oh, so I can destroy them. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. I have to find a way. Very rude. If you would be so kind as to leave me alone. Okay, destroy that one. I'm probably too late. That. What? How am I? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay, chain. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Behind you. Look out.
No. How am I supposed to do this if he doesn't give me time to do anything?
From behind! Incoming!
I know! This is bullshit!
Incoming! Left side!
Okay, I guess I'll just have to put Oh.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Oh shit.
Kratos, we need you.
That's a lot of blood.
What is that?
Damn it.
A phantom. Rogue magic. Aim for the runic core.
Bloody hell. Look at that thing.
Watch your right.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Come on.
Attack the springs. Hurry before it recovers.
Yeah, no, there's no time.
Core weakened.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Keep it closer to here, possibly.
Attack!
Not enough. Oh shit.
Right side.
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it. Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it. things, brother.
Get up. Maybe. Oh, it's only doing that. God damn it.
Left leg.
What do you mean, Q, please? You try and do this. Fuck off.
From behind! Incoming! Behind you, Kratos!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it. Nicely done. Keep on it.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! Alka!
Chain it. There you go.
Behind you.
Yeah, don't give me there you go as if it was easy. As this is the first time I'm playing. I have to check from which side I can access that other thing.
Behind you! Incoming!
Because there was the chest. What's on that side?
Behind you, brother.
Attack!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Really, I can only do it like this? That's bullshit.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it
Fuck off.
recovers!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
Frost Phantom. While a single runic spring can leak enough magic to create wisps, multiple springs can summon something far deadlier. The chaotic power that these springs draw from can manifest into a creature that is both awe-inspiring and terrifying. As long as those runic springs remain intact, the Phantom will continue to draw magic from them to fuel its continued existence.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Now to get that fucking raven. Enchantment of Elven Creation. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. I'm still keeping the ones I have right now.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
What? Bullshit. Six more for the next reward.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Oh, okay. And I
returning to the
missed.
story of your brother. You said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost's life.
He did indeed. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Oh, maybe after all of this he'll come back.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put you
Right,
on
I
one of my
didn't get the
horns.
other one over there.
Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Bracelet, a rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding? Possibly. Oh.
An elven library.
An
Please
archive
tell
of
me this isn't a
knowledge.
big zone.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Maybe. Love the library. Is it big? Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Jeez. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kinds are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. I don't recall the size, but it has a bit of lore and I just enjoy the look of it. Okay.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye.
Alright.
The most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim. The consul.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. The suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Press X to doubt.
What a waste.
Before I touch that, let me just get these. Jewel of Yggdrasil. I can repair it once again. Oh no. Another treasure map. Okay, where is this? I will keep an eye out. There were those who built this tower who gave everything they had to complete it. And where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them. Never again. I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it, and in so doing is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life. That's a nice book. Consul's Journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. Consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Okay. Guess it's done. Why is this still up? Oh,
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lotta Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
no.
Use a shield strike!
I did the double tap though. Never mind.
I felt that one, brother.
I guess I wasn't close enough before. A third one, great.
They're healing!
No salvo. Thought. Vita. Helga brought it on.
And she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking a look.
No killing for once.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Maven, the vigilant steward of an Alfheim library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Bigvir, told me the steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. I forgot to take this item.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation an art, speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Isn't this Journey? Was that the name, Journey? I think it was. I recognized the scarf thing, and the... was that whole game in the dunes. Yeah, it is Journey. Never played it. I'm not sure I would like it, though.
I wonder, how these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Oh, never mind. Well, that was rude.
Your weapon at it!
There's the treasure thing.
On your left! Behind you, incoming! On your right!
I'm gonna have to buy a resurrection stone again.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
Treasure map complete. What's the point of this? Another one. Oh no, a rift.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these.
A token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god in his attempts to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones: hope.
They hang them up outside their dwellings, show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Then we shall sell them. Oh god, level 6? Ah, damn it. Bad timing on my part. I've been poked with a stick. Ooh. What? Bullshit. Oh. I would appreciate if you didn't. Nope. deadliest of pokes, yep. Well, that was fun. And deadly. What is this quest? Oh, right, the door. Okay, let me check the rest first, because I have found the 2 keys. I just need to check this side of the desert before I continue. And then we should be good. Oh. Or maybe not, it seems I've done everything? Yeah, I think I have. That's the entrance. Yep. Never mind. I think I'm good.
Not happy.
Oh, mistakes were made. I'm sorry, a drake? That looks nothing like a drake. Hi, Freya. My timing is off. Oh shit. Ah, the one bullet. I should have rolled. Take 2. Sniped, yep.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Again, I don't think that's a drake. No, I'm making mistakes.
Charging!
Oh. No, so close. To be honest, nice block. The block was... I don't know how I managed to do that. I thought it was a miss. Ah, it's fine.
And it's not happy.
Whoa.
Switching arrows!
No!
Careful, the gale! Get back! It's charging!
Cease! There you go.
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
I don't
Guess
know.
as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Gravel Belly. We found this drake in the deserts of Alfheim behind a door. I had been expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue markings on its head were like nothing I had seen before. They could be considered beautiful, were the creature not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh. Broken magic wand of Freyr's disease. That's a lot of XP. Well, I'm done with the desert, it seems. I think, at least. Yeah, there's nothing else. Save, good idea. So I have to go back to the elves in Vanaheim. I think... Why is it not... Really? There's no quest marker for them. Oh. Freya just zoomed past me. Am I even going the right way? Speed. I think this is the right way. I am not certain anymore. Oh. Wait a second. It is! Yeah, this is where Brock got caught in the trap.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
Oh.
Because it was a day I chased you away. All I wanted was for you to not go. I was just so angry. That day I said the dumbest stuff I've ever said. And you know how much I had to choose from.
Ingvi, listen. I'm only trying to say, I closed a chapter today I thought I never could. Maybe every bit of anger and pain we can find a way to let go of is a gift we can give ourselves, you know?
I'll drink to that.
So, I got the text, but I can't give it to them? It's just considered complete? Search for clues about elven history. Okay, that's weird. New dialogue or no?
What you need now?
What?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book?
Oh.
The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get this sucker open and pass it along to them elves with your regards.
Thanks. Hilt of Dainsleif. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic.
A stream of
Seems interesting.
anguish. I'll be damned.
I'll look at that afterwards.
Let's make something then.
I need one more Asgardian ingot. What about the rest? Just need one Asgardian ingot for this.
A good fit.
What about the stats?
That ought to last you a little while.
So, amulet. Increases stand damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Seems good. There you go. Well, these don't change her stats, so that's fine. The hilt, before I forget. Axe attachment. Wait, was it for the Blades of Chaos? No. Oh. It's a relic. Okay, let's try this one. Skills. Press L1 plus R2 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan Axe and perform a powerful leaping slam attack that knocks enemies backwards and deals high frost. Don't mind if I do. I can't get anything for the Blades of Chaos for now. Freya can summon vines that grab a launched enemy and slam them down. Nice. Well, I guess I go back. What do you mean, no delicious stats? The stats are fine. Or do you mean you want me to change the chest garb? What else do I even have? This diminishes the strength. This doesn't give me much more. But it is on the basic level. These are level 5. Shoulder straps. No delicious stats, but the stats could be better. I know. But we'll see another time. I care not for the bearer of loot's good tits, I only care for results. Listen, I told you it has nothing to do with that. I just don't like the other armors. Like, at most, I don't really like these two. This maybe. This is horrible. We are in an apocalypse. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Literally the apocalypse. Forget fashion. I'm not... Listen, damn it. I forgot to get another stone. It's okay. So, the Eyes of Odin. Yeah, these aren't things I can do for now. Back to the story then. I hope Ratatoskr isn't going to be mad.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Sorry, little ones. Maybe I should call them. Have you not confronted the squirrel yet? Nope.
Hello!
Hi.
Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. I suppose I needn't to take up more of your time.
That's it?
The squirrels now, huh?
Mind your own business, Brock.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
You're all still suspicious.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help. Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you? What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Melee attack strike with speed and inflict increased Bifrost on enemy.
The Aesir will be running scared.
Okay.
Big man.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
If you have business in other realms before speaking to your son, I'll join you. It's been so long since I could travel at will.
But you...
Tyr is useless, yeah.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus!
Oh
Sindri,
no.
just try to keep control!
Don't. Well, it's Midgard, not Asgard at least. I think.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home.
I mean, I know he has to keep the Ironwood secret, but this was not the best way to do so. Just making sure that... Oh. Hello. That's not who I wanted.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Yes, crows. Or ravens. Odin's ravens. I swear if he's watching me right now.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
What the hell?
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
That is a very weird one.
What is it you want?
I keep forgetting how much fun Atreus is. That was fun. White. Furious sentient magic, united by singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response considering life has given way to Ragnarok. A white has created one... What's the pronunciation? Wit? White? White is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into one whole angry creature. If we come across 3 wisps as they are converging, it is quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add how strong they recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps.
More ravens.
It's
You trying
Odin.
to tell me something?
It is definitely Odin.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
More reavers. Another reaver. Ah. Okay. There's still one up there. And this leads to the same path. Yep.
Alka.
No.
Alka. I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Asgard, I guess, but it's not a good idea.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh. Is he alive?
Oh, no.
He's dead.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Oh no, he's alive.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Oh.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. We should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Long story. Which you could know if you stayed there, but never mind.
Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Are you sure you should have found something else instead of a book, of a page?
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
I wouldn't open that.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Oh shit. Nice method of transportation.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
You never learned how to swim? Charlie. Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's going to need someone to stay with him full-time if he's going to survive much longer.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Little shit.
The wall.
Oh
This
no.
is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming.
Am I gonna have to climb that? The crows are assholes. I don't care about their backstory. Those two suck. Oh shit.
You don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Elka!
Raven is watching me fight, so clearly this must be some kind of test.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Which is weird.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Ah, I can't shoot it. Big shame, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
Ah.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done.
But I wasn't finished.
To change Father's fate.
Okay, never mind.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Whoa.
Falco!
There you go.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hringthur. The story is his son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us?
A bit too late to ask.
Focus, Loki.
Well, I can burn this. You're telling me Kratos comes here? Kratos in Asgard? That doesn't bode well. Unless...
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What does Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... How can
So... wait. Okay. Never mind.
There we go.
Oh! I got everything. Okay. 2 in 1. Ragnarok and my Ragnarok. Yep. Trace fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Seems cool.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You, look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Loki. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. I dabble in the dark arts.
See, you need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin.
Let me read. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Moonin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way, how they were normal ravens once until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Moonin he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks even for birds.
Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Well, thanks for the help, I guess.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Mimir's fucking right, these two suck.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
It will be fine, I think. Okay. Oh.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skilder's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. We shall see.
Here's temple.
Oh.
Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Then how did Baldur use it to come through? Unless this only happened because of Ragnarok. Gotta go eat, enjoy the wall climbing. Thanks.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Elka! A wife? Up here?
Oh.
Elka!
Ooh. Jesus! Killing a white splits it into wisps, so don't let up until you finished off the lot of them. No shit. This is a very nice view.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Jump.
Can I use it? The chain is freaking out.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Famous last words, I bet. Maybe empty-headed, yeah.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Come on! For luck.
Is there a... oh. Is there another one? Yeah. Now let me go back for my loot.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Oh. Almost missed that. What a view.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Jump up. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Nice few extreme climbing, yeah. Either your timber. No. I think that was a rare one.
Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up.
Well, you can go down, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Come on. Can't stop now. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
That was a waste of a good apple.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Alright, that's the horn. Heimdall?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Yep.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes.
Oh.
Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Shut up. It was here. Doesn't belong to you
Now
anyway.
join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Why are you up here?
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall, the bear of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better. I hate this dude so much with passion. Ah, this motherfucker. Cube, like, hi, yes, how are you doing? Everything okay? Yeah, this guy...
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
So, where are we going? Oh. The other side. I've been stood up tonight, but it's okay. How are you guys? Oh, that's a shame.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
Did something bad happen?
You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Oh, you are an asshole.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmet! I brought you a practice dummy.
What an ass.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the all. Very nice. Moves the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Oh no.
Sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Ooh.
Whoa! Oh! How is he doing that? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Oh! That one felt special! I hope that was not the last trick you have.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close!
God, you're an ass.
Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Sure! Completely ineffective!
Ooh.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Thor?
Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster?
Oh, he
I'm
is.
just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Oh, you still haven't healed?
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
I am
So
covered in
take
mud.
the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Oh.
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar
Oh.
are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Diana. Okay, next up.
Thor, my hated beloved.
The books, good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your
Ooh.
attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Just let me read this. Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me I started to worry she knew what I did to Modi, but I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way. Oh, I'm sure she does. Sith, my more hated beloved. Thor's wife.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Durban?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. help and help yourself to a change of clothes.
After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. I'm sure that's exactly what he wants you to think. So, Durlin works with Odin, and Odin knew we were looking for Tyr. And Durlin is the one that gives us the information about Tyr? I don't buy it. He did pretend to not know Atreus, but still weird. I'm not sure it's the real Tyr.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice.
Is your bow?
Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
So, wait, let me... This is the Jotnar bow, this is the basic one. Okay. Special items. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Sounds good. Nice that they had a totally spare room for you. Yeah. Superior Resurrection Stone. Runic Recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Oh! Hmm. Nah, this should be good. So, what is this armor? This is the basic. There's not much difference. So, why Odin was calling him Loki, isn't he Atreus? He is Atreus, but his giant name would be Loki. Yeah, the mom's side. His mother was Faye, or Laufey. Her real name was Laufey, and he gave him the giant name Loki. But for Kratos, he is Atreus, basically. And yes, I should save. Oh? Who are...
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh!
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy.
What?
Brudthorstdottir. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki.
Modi spare room.
Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
She's a warrior and a great character. You'll love her. I love her already.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Is it a side quest or? Oh, well, I'll see Odin first. You love green accents and armor, yeah.
Come say hi when you're back.
What? Or we can just go. No.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Awkward.
I will. Maybe.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
No, we can look around.
Like the honey's spoiled.
Where am I supposed to go? Through to give me something.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Except considerably more politely, yes.
Where are we going?
Whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Is that it? Seems like it. Okay.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand.
I'll read that later.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Oh.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
But you are...
You're welcome.
Okay, just let me read in the codex. I'd heard Magni and Modi had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room, but Thrud seems great and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even among the Aesir gods. The scrolls I got was on Gjallarhorn. Gjallarhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. I sure hope you weren't stolen from your original owner. Oh, I'm sure it was.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
Similar to Freya's
What drives
swords.
me, what I really want, I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
Wait, didn't you see that mask in your dreams?
Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Muspelheim?
A field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Touch, lose an eye, hit it, bop it, shake it. No. It is Muspelheim.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where our father dropped us.
What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor, my hated beloved, yes again.
So,
He sucks, but he will grow
where are
on
we
you.
going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
Thank you.
With those arms?
What? Crab! Burning cliffs.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Wait, I'm not using Ingrid? Oh, okay.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move!
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking.
Here.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Stays young.
Yeah, no problem.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Over there.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Want to
Thanks.
talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Out!
I don't know if this applies.
I wouldn't worry about
No,
this now.
it doesn't. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I know, I'm slow, I'm coming over. Someone is gonna get their ass kicked? Yep.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Is it?
Okay, so where's the mask thing?
Well, you're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, clearly over there.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
But... Oh, I can't go down. Okay.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together. Come on, Thor! Just check him out! What have you got to lose?
Time.
Hauka!
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, a troll.
An ogre!
No, ogre, right.
Not in the slightest.
Don't bother.
Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're on time, I'll humor.
Ah.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Summon spectral falcons, disrupt enemies, and dive into the ground. Falcon supply status of the equipped rune arrow. Oh. I haven't leveled up any of this. Slow time down by pressing L2. Following a successful parry, press L1 right before getting hit. Oh. This will require timing on my part. Hex explosions caused by Atreus' sigil arrows have an increased area of effect.
Sir!
Bye!
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Can still hear him scream. Can I not? Oh. Yeah.
Here's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
He's enjoying himself. You can see more thunders too, if I remember well. I'll keep an eye out then. Oh.
Ingrid?
You know,
How?
for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
How are you here?
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Yeah, just make sure Thor doesn't see this.
Sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble.
Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the Giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Good
Of
idea.
course. Just be careful.
Friends, they were just roommates. Of course.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Yeah, no.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like leaves. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Hey, you want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
No, he helped.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Ah, these damn
You
Tatsorms.
wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, of that I'm sure. Aw.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Someone has an ego.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Thanks.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
Oh.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Hmm.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad look.
Okay.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Oh. Interesting. Let me steal his money. Gleaming moonstone ebbs and flows with runic power. When using a runic summons, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Upgrades increase the duration of this effect. While grabbing an enemy... Oh no, this is with Kratos. Repeated headshots. Enemies hexed by a trace's sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Steal his shit. Steal the old man. I don't want the old man. While sprinting, press R2 to... Yep, I need that. Save. Imagine if you can just touch it and it gives you a game over screen, like when you jump from the tree of Yggdrasil in the previous game. Then steal his kneecaps. I don't want those either. Just his money. And his sword. Steal his walking stick. Yeah, why not?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Investigating the kitchen.
For what?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was trying to poison.
Yeah, but what did it mean? Am I in trouble? You will be.
We need to.
Okay. I sure know I want your head on a stick, Heimdall. Fucking come at me, Evnith. If I remember correctly, in the mythology, Loki and Heimdall actually hate each other, so...
Hey, you're back.
Ooh.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Then I'll leave you to it. What is this? Should I?
I'm sure it's fine.
I thought you lied tonight.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
It's been a weird day. Exactly.
Let me see if I can upgrade
Nicely
something.
equipped. What needs work?
No. Cute couple, absolutely 100% fucked in the head, but adorable nonetheless. I wouldn't know. What are you doing? No, that's Kratos' dagger.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
But how is Sindri doing?
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Do they have anything new to say?
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Okay.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Oh, he has a bandage on his head.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Oh. Nah, it's fine. I can try these. I don't have enough. Wait. Sell. Okay, it will wait then until I upgrade it more. Are you okay, Brock?
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Oh, finally.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
And now it has less defense. I'm okay with this one.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Oh no.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
What happens if I...
The boss is right there, selling bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move. He's coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Wait. Ah, no other pieces of dialogue. Well, I've made Ratatoskr worry. Eyes of Odin. Oh. I can go there? Why would it be available for Kratos, though? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Where would you even... Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. Svartalfheim.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered
Yes,
some
I
of
shall
their
see.
threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
For a change, you say?
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Yes, just let me look at my house. For no reason. There's nothing. Can you visit the house, doggo? Spekiansvanna? Yeah, down there. Look at my house. My house is amazing. It's a bit run down since Thor visited, but it's okay. How long have you waited here?
Come.
Oh, the turtle? I don't think so.
She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Pet them, Kratos.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
Don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
He needs level 5 friendship with the doggos he cannot pet. Kratos has no feelings. Of course he has feelings. Mostly for Atreus and Faye, but...
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Oh. Wolf's nose is pointing the direction of a scent. Barking and excitement increases when nearing the source.
Well,
Okay.
the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from. Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Oh right, that's still there. Gauntlets of guiding light. Armor found scattered across the Lake of Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realm to honor Tyr. I bet Q will go the opposite side for loot. Of course! I have lots to explore.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Enemies on the left!
Oh. Ah.
Enemies on the
Come here.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were holy.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Let's do that then. Viking's Gift. Oh. My dearest Brynjolf, as a warrior's time in Midgard draws to an end and their journey to Valhalla begins, one often finds their final breaths taken near prized possessions. I know robbing the dead always puts you in a moral quandary, but has it occurred to you that their new possessions in the afterlife must surely be so opulent that they will not miss the old? Food for thought, your beloved.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Kill raiders, make wolves happy? Yes. So... that's the shop. Can do one at a time.
Brother, what of your story? Trace the fates of your home.
Oh, this should be good.
The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin
I
would
hear
have
a
it.
raven.
And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Where are you? Yes, I know it's not over here. Calm down. Ah, it's there. New pathway.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
Yes, Freya, I know.
What's that outpost?
Derelict outpost.
Ragnarok is coming. You're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Money.
You won't believe it, Mimli. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Sigrun's curse. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. This is a good place to continue tomorrow. I'm getting loads of new quests. And we have done 4 hours. There's so many characters. I wonder how it all ends. So, would you say I'm halfway through the game, or... Actually, does it say a percentage when I say load game? No, it doesn't. Anyway, thanks for coming by, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.